Hey, Stalwart Yard, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna. Today we'll be making a really big boat. Bag one. Okay, I like how it's organized. There's a lot of pieces, 2,000 pieces. Hey, Stalwart Yard, have you seen my the video I posted today? Like not even 2 hours ago. Okay. Not yet. You should. You should. And you should add a comment too. Spam and comments. Remember, when a video first gets posted, you have 48 hours to get as much traction. So if you gotta add spam or whatever you gotta do, oh cool. So my goal of this is this the Pennsylvania, the battleships of this kind of era were pretty similar. So I'll be turning this into like the USS Nevada, which was in uh, uh, it was in D-Day. It was support also USS Texas, which all I gotta do is just change the cannons. What is it? The armament. I just gotta change the times four triple to a double, and then we should be good. That's literally all the difference. So this could be turned into many types of ships. I just gotta change the configuration of the weapons, and that's pretty much it. And maybe the bridge a little bit. I will be using this a lot. This toy will be used a lot. Hey, Bread Motions, what's up? Oh yeah, it comes with like little airplanes. It comes with like little airplanes. That's so cool. But they're not the same as the ones from Missini, the Yamato. They came with these ones. I thought these were copied. They are not. The ones from the China. These are the Chinese ones. The Chinese ones are they're their own mold. I thought they copied Kobe, but they didn't. Well, kind of. I mean, they didn't straight up copy. All right, start off with number one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. Kobe likes to use odd numbers, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. I have to get used to Kobe bricks. Hey, Bread Motions. Hey, Bread Motions. Have you seen my latest video? If you haven't, make sure to comment there. Oh, we got print pieces. That's the thing about Kobe. I have to be careful that the pieces are printed so they matter where they're gonna go. All right, I'm just gonna sort these by color. Okay, that one. I don't know if Lego makes this color. They probably do. Some sort of nougat. Okay, what's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. Yeah, once I'm done, I'm gonna compare it between the two companies. It looks like this is a different build. Like it's already different from the other one. Have any of you guys have bought a Kobe before? With the smiley face. These are kind of expensive, so if you guys haven't bought from Kobe, I can understand. It's kind of expensive. Hey, Kane Kitty, what's up? You're new here. All right, cool. Well, welcome aboard. Yeah, every time we do a stream, we get like 20 subscribers or something like that. All right. What am I building? I am building. All right, I'll answer your question. I am building the USS Pennsylvania class battleship. Well, it's this type of battleship. This is from World War II. This is the executive edition. Oh, it's got all details in here. So I'm gonna be building the Pennsylvania. So this has a 2-in-1. How do I explain that? So it's got parts to be able to make the USS Arizona and the USS Pennsylvania. I'll be making the USS Pennsylvania. It just comes with like extra parts, I guess. Hopefully I don't get confused and throw them away. So the thing about all naval boats or naval warships is they have a number. So the USS Pennsylvania was Battleship BB39. BB38 was Arizona. That one was sunk in Pearl Harbor. That one did not make it. It's actually part of a memorial. They turned the ship, whatever remains of it, into a little memorial. All right, let's see. What's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to be very careful with Kobe because they have some weird. Normally, you expect this to be like 10, 12, but sometimes they'll have 7, 5, some odd numbers. A couple of times I've had to go back whenever I build Kobe. It's like, oh, did I put the wrong piece? Because it looks similar. I will be turning this a lot of the battleships of this type of class. So how these things were designed. So if you notice, a lot of the battleships have kind of like this kind of curvature. So in the front, it kind of does like this, like a snake. So I can use the whole of this to turn this into a different ship other than the Pennsylvania. I'm going to end up turning this into the USS Nevada once I'm done with it. I'm first going to make this, and then and the USS Nevada pretty much has the same hull as this. These towers should be the same. It's just the cannons are different. That's the only difference. It's got different cannons. Which that should be an easy modification. All right. Hey Toasty, what's up? From Germany. Oh man, we're getting a lot of people from Germany. We got Connor McLeod. We got you. We got a couple more people too. I just can't think of their names at the moment. I seem to be getting a lot of people from Germany. It must be because of Kobe. Kobe must be really popular in Germany. All right. What am I missing? So I need 2 of these angle brackets. However, okay, so I don't have much. That Titanic is massive. That thing's huge. I already am struggling to figure out where to put this guy. This guy already takes up so much space, I don't even know where to fit it. It's like the size of a small child. If you put it like this, it basically touches the wall. The Titanic would be even larger than this one. You know him? Nice. See, I guess you Germans are know each other. You guys must be a tight-knit community. Okay. So it wants me to use 2. Oh, okay. So a 5er. A 5. This is not a 6, this is a 5. Kobe. I'm starting to get used to their schemes. Their strategy of building strategy. It actually takes me longer to do the Kobe ones because I have to do a lot of backtracking. A lot of times I put in a part, it's like, oh, it doesn't fit, and then I look back, I put it somewhere else. I got confused, and none of that is Kobe's fault. It's more of my fault. I wasn't paying attention. All right, that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. Can you put the ship on the fridge? It's bigger than the fridge. The fridge. No, it's probably the size of. My fridge is small, so if I put it on top of the fridge, it'll be sticking out. Oh, I mean, if you can put it kind of hanging, if you have some sort of contraption to hang off of it, maybe if it's hanging vertically, maybe. Anyways, how'd you find my channel? Okay, 10 and another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 3 tens. I gotta make sure I paid attention. One more. This is already. You know what? This already looks long, but it's still smaller than the Yamato. The Yamato is so huge. It's probably gonna be like this big. Actually, this is much better. I don't want the ship to be so massive I can't fit it nowhere. Hey, autistic tank enthusiast. Yes. Hey, in autistic tank enthusiast. That's quite a bit of a mouthful. I'll be turning this into the USS Nevada. So it has this. All these battleships have the same hull, or have the same chassis. So I could just use I could just turn this into just change the armament right here. These two. Yeah, I think these two. And then I should be good to go. I'm sure it's not that hard to make it a 3 into a 2. I'll figure that out. So this could be pretty much any battleship of that year or of that era, pretty much. I could turn it into a lot of things. So I'm gonna get my money's worth, essentially. Can you try to hang it? But I bet you will fall. It will fall off, and you will need to glue your Lego pieces together. No, if they come off, Kobe, Lego, whatever, you just build them again. That means I can't toss out the instructions though. All right, so next is step 8. So a bunch of these. On your shelf. That's good. Oh, this thing's huge. This thing already look how big this is compared. This is probably gonna be smaller. Probably gonna be like probably up to here. Like this already looks small compared to it. Oh, autistic tank enthusiast. Have you seen the review for this video? I think it's pretty cool. It was so hard to make it fit anywhere, so it's very difficult to kind of make it animated because there's like no room. If the camera's too far away, you can kind of see the background, and I don't want that. I ended up having to buy a bunch of these to do the water effects. They're cheap though. Okay, yeah, thanks. No, there's no rush. There's no rush. But make sure to comment. We need a spam. It's got 40. Remember, when the videos get posted, they have 48 hours to get as much traction as possible before they whimper and die. Pretty much die off. So right now it's only been about an hour and something. So it still has a chance to recover. By Sunday, the video will pretty much be dead. I have not tried to hang anything off of my ceiling. I think it would probably fall. You know what? I should put it right on top of my bed so if it falls, it hits me. All right. Step 9. I am so colorblind. That is, what is it? It's gray? It is an 8. Okay. Is it gray or like this nougat color? That is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, never mind. Where is 8? There we go. Yeah, it gets kind of confusing. That is 10. That's an 8. Right next. Angle. So, tank enthusiast, you said you built the Kobe Bismarck, right? How long did it take you to make it? If that's what you built, I don't remember, but I kind of remember what you said. If you need help building, I can help. I built a ship before. Oh boy, my fingers. Yeah, the purpose I bought this is so I could use it for animation. So I'm pretty much gonna turn this into whatever ship I need it to be at that moment. So pretty much I wanted it for the hull. I mean the body. I wanted for the body. I could make modifications to it based on the pieces I have. I'm sure this is a common color, so I should be able to get some more pieces if I need to be able to change it. This boat will be into whatever I want it to be essentially, of the battleship classes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That's 10. Okay, that's another 10. No, this doesn't hurt my fingers. It's just that it kind of strains my eyes. Oops. But I think this is already going faster than the Yamato. That took me forever. Okay, there should be 4 left. The Yamato is 2,500 pieces, so that's why it took me forever. And there's like no big pieces. It's all like little pieces. You built the Bismarck, your favorite battleship, and it took 1.5 days because I was really honestly trying to stay in the moment, like I was forging your own weapon. Yeah, it's sturdy, right? You're able to kind of use it as a sword, right? This guy, I'm pretty much. If it weren't for the strings, I could pretty much use it as a sword. It's that sturdy. If it weren't for the string on it. Hey, did the Bismarck have any string or rope? This guy has the pesky string or rope or whatever. That was so dumb. I was kind of tempted to just not even add it, and it caused the flag, this thing to fall over. It's like a bungee. I probably didn't even follow the instructions. I probably did it wrong, but I tried. Now, I want to see what the difference between this ship and how the different strategy. What is a different technique? I want to see. This is huge. This is $90. This is worth it. If I were to buy, the thing is, I don't really need a Yamato since I'm not. I don't think I'll be doing Pacific for a while, but I'll figure out what to use this for. But this is definitely worth the $90. If I was to get pay for something, and it says 2,500 pieces for 90, that's a good deal. Look at the Mega Constructs Squid Game set. That thing's 1,700 and it's $130. 1,700 pieces for $130, and it's a bunch of repeat pieces. The Titanic I had when you built little kid, I didn't do anything with it. Okay. Do I do Lego animations? Rarely. I don't like Lego figures. Just straight up. I don't really like the... They don't have much articulation. They don't even have a waist. And every time you want to do something like have them hold a gun or whatever, you have to pop off the hand and then use... You have to cheat, essentially. Oh, I think I dropped something. These guys don't have to cheat. They're able to hold the rifle as they're supposed to be. Hold it in their hand. They're able to aim down sights. These guys cannot do it. You have to cheat a lot. Which you can, but I don't want to be destroying the figure. Because you will destroy it. If you keep popping in and out, you will destroy it from here eventually. Like, you only get so many in and outs. That's why I do that. Like, I'll destroy a figure, like on a clone trooper or something that I have multiple copies of. So I don't really care if I destroy it. But I'll probably not be doing that with like a rare figure that costs a lot of money. Okay, let's see what's next. It looked goofy? Oh, thank God. No, it's bad. It's pretty much bad. It's okay if they want to make some stupid looking sets. It's okay. The thing is, Mega only released like 2 sets, or had only like 2 sets. This set and then like a Pokemon, the Pokeball Mosaic or whatever. That is so bad. That is terrible. That if I was an investor, I'd be pooping my pants. That's showing weakness. You have nothing in your catalog for Q1. When I mean, I'm talking about business. Q1 is quarterly one, so there's 4 quarterlies, and that's what you have to show for Q1. That is embarrassing. By the way, I like Squid Games. So it's not like I wasn't the target audience. I'm the target audience and I don't like it. I wouldn't even pay $50 for that. I don't know why Mega doesn't leverage the one thing they have over Lego. It's the minifigures. The minifigures are what separate. Nobody cares about the Mega bricks. They don't buy it for the Mega bricks. They buy it for the figures. If the set has really good figures, that one will sell well. But the Squid Games one only has like 1 figure, and it's like one you could probably make with spare parts. It's just all black. And you know what? You could probably even buy that one from a Chinese reseller for like $5. There's probably going to be a couple of those that are out there. So I'm probably going to buy it from like Kemal 11 or some accounts. They'll have spare ones. So I don't even have to buy the set. So that set is going to flop. It's not going to make money. All right, what is next? 12. Okay. A 5. And a bunch of nougat color. Honestly, I'm gonna admit I bought the Banish Phantom because of my Unicy outnumbered my Banish, so I had the balance. So the figures were just a bonus. Also, you wanted the vehicle, right? Yeah, but the Squid Games is not a vehicle. It's like it's not even a building that you can use for like your city or something. There's nothing you can really use it for. And if you decide to, let's say you buy it on clearance or whatever, because that set's going to go on clearance. I would not spend a single dollar on it. Just wait for it to go on clearance. If you really want it, just wait for it to go on clearance. Everything's so expensive now, so you need to save every dollar. You could probably, it's going to go on clearance, it'll probably be like $80. There's a lot of stuff. They're like, oh, like let's say the Ash, the Pokemon. That one ended up going on clearance. I bought it. I'm stupid. I bought it when it was full price. I'm so dumb. I regret that. Let me show you guys. It's down here actually. This thing, I've never built it because I don't. This thing right here. I'm so dumb. I bought this at full price because when it first came out. And you know what? A couple months later, sale. I'm so stupid. That's on me. Oh, you turned the Phantom into Scarab? Yes, that is a good call. Good job. That Scarab is probably worth a lot more than the Phantom because of the build. Because it's not something it's not a common build. All right. Oh, we're gonna use this as a pillar. I feel so dumb. I bought that stuff while it was full price. I regret that. So if you want to buy the Squid Games, just wait. Wait for it to go on clearance because it's gonna go on clearance. There's not that many fans, I guess, willing to buy. There's fans because I'm a fan, and I still wouldn't buy that. Not shelling out $130. That can't be used for anything else other than like a display set. It only has one purpose. It's just to be a display. And then you crank the little thing and the little things move around, and that's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you buy it on clearance, like let's say you find it on the store and it's like a couple of them, I wouldn't even buy it if it was on clearance. What am I gonna do with the extra pink parts? Make a Barbie mansion? I don't know what I could do with those weird colors because it's not normal colors. Okay, what? It is gray. I am so dumb. It is gray. Colorblind. See, I'm colorblind. Hey, Connor McLeod, what's up? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Connor? Have you seen that the Squid Games thing for Mattel? That's just really bad. Yeah, the Squid Game set. So Mattel, Mega, whatever they want to call themselves at this point. Mattel, Brick Shop, or whatever, or Mega, whatever. Right now it's in limbo. So I would just call it Mega Blocks for right now. It's all in limbo because I don't really know. Nobody knows. They made a Squid Game set, and that thing is why did they even do that? I wonder who's in charge right now. Y'all just lost Pokemon. That was your biggest moneymaker. Just because Pokemon it's like a golden goose. And you lost Pokemon, and then it's like, all right, let's see what you got to kind of make up for that you lost Pokemon. You didn't fight for what happened is they didn't fight for it. Lego outbid them. So Lego really wanted it, and they got outbidded. I guess Mega didn't want it that badly. So now they're cooked. And then the first thing I see is that. And what the heck? That screams confidence. It's a neat set, but the price is all messed up. It's like $130. In this economy, who are they trying to sell it to? Okay. I already like this. Okay. It's gonna be smaller than the Yamato, which I'm a fan of. I want it to be smaller. I don't have that much room. So if it's smaller, that's okay to me. Yeah, I'm starting to get rid of some of my Halo stuff, or the vehicles at least. Just so I can make room. I'll put this in there. Honestly, if I would charge, I would focus on making more building and little cities. Yes, and collabs with other companies. I don't know about collabing with other companies because they share profit and they don't want to share profit. Nobody wants to share profit. Especially because you are not the one that's building the toys. You send your order off to China and the Chinese factory, whatever factory it is, and then they build it for you. So you already have to pay them. And then you have to take another cut with another company. You got to understand business. They really don't like doing that. Like they'll do it for like 1 or 2 cases just so it kind of promotes their company, I guess, to the other one, I guess. I don't know. Collabs do work occasionally if the deal is good, if the numbers are there. If they know it's going to sell a certain amount or there's some sort of demand for it. But I don't know about Mega. I feel like they don't do any research anymore. Who did they ask that they wanted Squid Games? That was like, yes, I want Squid Games. I want you to make toys off of this. And not even a toy, it's just a display piece. So not even a toy. Kobe might be struggling making the vehicles we want, and they instead give us stuff that we didn't ask for, but we are thankful for. Well, the thing about Kobe is like they're making stuff, but they're making lots of it. Mega only look at how much for quarterly one. How many stuff Mega, Mattel, or Mega Blocks, whatever, how much stuff they released. If you look at it, it's nothing. Nothing. Kobe, every month, it's like 10 stuff, like 10 different sets. Kobe's pumping them out. Granted, a lot of the stuff is stuff nobody wants or nobody was requesting, but at least they're throwing bangers in there. At least they're pumping out stuff. It's like, okay, I don't like that set, but I could buy the other one. So you have something to buy. Mega does one thing and then you don't like it because nobody likes it, and then you're like you have to wait another 3 months to get any news. There might not be anything for Q2. I have no confidence in Mattel right now. Hopefully Mattel Bricks Shop or whatever, I hope that's where all the good stuff is, because right now Mega is dead. Maybe there's some sort of merger we don't know, but right now it's not good news. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so Kobe has these special pieces. It would be cool to see a subway station set for Mega Blocks or Kobe. Right now I'm confused. Hey, Master Chief. I'm sorry, Master Chief. We kept you waiting. My apologies, Master Chief. I'm not buying another set until I see Kobe make a Bradley or a modern naval vessel, like an Berg class or John Paul. I don't think I've bought any of the newer stuff. Wait. Is this new? I'm pretty sure this is new. It's the F4U4, or is this a reprint? Because I'm sure this was a reprint. So I wouldn't count this as new. It was on sale. It's like it was $40 when it's supposed to be like 50. So I was like, that's why I got it. Because it's probably going to go up. So I bet it dips when the stock is about to be, they want to get rid of the stuff to get rid of the stock. It dips price and then it goes back up because it becomes no longer in production. So then it spikes up again. So I noticed a pattern. So I bought it. It's like a stock. I bought it while it's down because I know that's just probably gonna go up, and I don't want to pay a premium. Remember what happened to the other sets? I tried to buy something like a half truck, and it was like, what the hell? The price went up. This is what I get for waiting. So this time I pulled the trigger on that. I don't want to pay premium for that. Also, these boats, the battleships, will go up in price. Probably not by much, but since they're already expensive, how much could they go up? You know, it's already expensive. He's building yeah, I'm building the USS Arizona and Pennsylvania. I have the executive. I have the executive edition. It just comes with extra parts. But the thing is, there's no review on what the extra parts are. I've noticed when I was looking for YouTube. So I'll be doing that. I'll be filling in out. I'll be filling in that information that people have not put up. And then once I'm done with the little review, I'll be turning this into the USS Nevada or the USS Texas or whatever. Something that was in a battle that's going to be pertaining to what I'm trying to do the animation for. So I'll do the review or whatever. Because I would have liked to know what does this actually come with, because nobody shows it. They only show the building. I don't care about that. I care, what does it come with? What's the difference? What's the difference between the Pennsylvania and the Arizona? I don't know. Nobody said that. Or probably whoever, the toy buyer probably doesn't even know about it. So they're like, it's cool, but they don't actually know about the difference between the battleships. Good. More white. What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm so dumb. So it looks like the Bismarck is a very common build. So that one has a lot of information on it, but this one did not. The USS Arizona did have information on it, but not the one the executive. So let's say you want to buy the executive, and then you look. When I try to buy something, I go look at a video like, what am I gonna get? Like, is this available somewhere? What is included? That way, it helps me be able to make the decision either to be like, it's either worth it or not worth it. I won't spend my money on it, or I will spend my money on it, depending on what I see. And then I noticed a bunch of those videos had like, they were just building it and nothing, no information on what am I gonna get. Okay, let's see. Step 17. I'm not really a fan of the ships, right? I don't really build ships because actually these are the only things I have that I build. I really don't have boats. I try not to have boats. But this is something I can turn it into other stuff or other boats. So this could be used for multiple occasions. So I will get my money's worth out of it. I don't buy stuff that I'm not gonna be able to make animation for. That's just kind of, that would be kind of dumb. For me personally, that'd be kind of dumb. Next is a 3. And oh, so we have it down. Weird. Is Kobe really expensive? Yes, it is. Well, depends. Depends on where you live. You're interested? Uh, well, it depends on how old the set is. So if the set is kind of a couple years old and they only made a few of them, you might be crying. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. So I would listen to any of the, because I really want some of the old tanks because some of them look good, or at least not that old, like 2020. They look pretty good. But then you look to try to buy them, it's like, it was a limited release or whatever, and it's like, oh, no way. And then it's like, oh, that's gonna be through the roof. If it's cheap, if you can get it via Warbricks, that's the distributor for Warbricks is distributor for the U.S. for Kobe, so they get it straight. It's gonna cost a little bit more, I guess. Like it's a small markup, but it's still cheaper than you trying to buy it off of a person, because they jack up the price for a good reason. And the thing about Kobe is like they have so many custom pieces. So if anything is missing, any part is missing, you might not be able to complete the set. So it really devalues the set. Like if you're buying it from a person, and it's like, oh, it's missing this piece or whatever. I'm missing a couple pieces. You could probably haggle them to lower the price because it's literally worthless. If it's not complete, it's basically worthless. It's all or nothing. Because you're probably not going to be able to get a replacement part. All right, what am I? That's why I would suggest you getting it new if you can. If it's missing like a piece like this is a common piece, that's okay. But they have some weird pieces. Like I'm getting a little pile of all the Kobe pieces that I have spares. That are funny pieces. These are like rare pieces. Well, that one's not rare, but we have some rare pieces in here. Like that circular one. That's a rare piece. Well, it's not rare, but it's something that Lego or Mega doesn't make. Some of these are kind of rare. So I save those just in case. You never know. Kobe 300 pieces, 40 euros without shipping costs. That is pretty expensive. Yes, that is like Lego prices right there. Granted, you guess the only reason they're able to warrant that kind of money, the reason they're able to say it's gonna cost you this much, it's gonna cost you 40 euros. You only get 300 pieces and you have to pay 40 euros, which I'm sure that's a lot of money. How much would that be in US? Like 50 bucks? I'm not good with conversions, especially if I don't have a calculator. The only reason they're able to ask for that price is because who really makes historical World War II stuff or military? Lego doesn't do that. And the Kobe sets are pretty darn accurate. That's why I love them. I see the sets and it's like, I have to make modifications. I made modifications to this. This was designed for Kobe figures, and then I got a bunch of pieces. I got rid of a bunch of pieces on the inside, added a chair, and now it fits Mega Bloks. So now it had its little conversion. Also, I made this not be floppy. I changed out parts. So it's no longer gonna fall apart. See how it's now sturdy? The original build was kind of flimsy. But yeah. Now if it's Mega, I will be using this one. I do a little conversion to try to make the stuff fit my Mega Bloks. I don't care about the Lego figures. I don't care. All right, where is it? Where is he? Where is she? Oh, I better not be missing a part. It'll be basically worthless. Nope. No. It's a weird color too. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a missing piece for Kobe. So, but you never know. You never know. So it's better to be cautious. Out of the couple of sets I've made for Kobe, I've never had a missing piece. I can't say that about Lego. Lego, I've had missing pieces, but customer support will give you the replacement. So I guess it evens out. All right, what's next? Oh, that's a funny piece. Okay, I don't even know if Lego even has this piece. This is a flat one. It's like a snot brick, angled, but it's flat. There's no stud on top. The old Kobe M16 is huge. No problems for mega figures. Oh yeah, because it's 1/28 scale, right? Yeah. Hey, where did you even, Connor? Where did you even? I'm dying out here. Where did you even find that one? That one, I can't even find where you can even get it. Like I looked it up on like eBay or Amazon or Mercari. It doesn't even show up. I don't. I don't even know where you can even get it. All right, I need a three. Three flat. There we go. Oh, so this is probably part of the hull. This is probably where the anchor might be or something. I don't know. This is probably the front, actually. This could be the front. No, it's probably the back. Maybe. I can't tell. I can't tell right now. This could be. No, the anchors are right here. So this could be the back. I'm not sure. This could be the back. Never mind. My type 10 decided to type 10. Do you know what the J stands for in Alan J. Guzman? Yeah, it's a weird name. It's like I actually wrote it somewhere. It's like I forgot. It's such a long time because it's not my name. It's just it's a weird J name. If I had my computer, I could look it up. Like I wrote it somewhere. It's been such a long time. That's from like 2016. That's a long time ago. Okay, what is your name? You are Master Chief. Well, that stuff I was making in 2000 at the end of 2016. I was gathering all the materials. Granted, I was finished with it in 2017, but that's not accounted for because I had to gather all the materials, make the little figures. All that stuff was started in 2016, and then I didn't finish until 2017. That's when it got released because it takes a while to do animation. It's not something you can do like right away. The planning. So let's say this. I'm working on World War II animation. D-Day. this is part of the planning. I'm making all these models and painting the little figures, building the sets. That is all going toward. That was started earlier this year or last year actually. That's when I started to buy the stuff. But it's not gonna be finished until like maybe June 6th, because that's the goal. I want to finish the D-Day on June 6th, or at least at that time. So I'm rushing it. I'm trying to get it done. June 6th, because that is the anniversary of D-Day. So that would be beautiful if I could get a D-Day animation done on June 6th. I don't want to be late. I'm always late for animations because it takes me so long. By the time I finish, it's like it's already too late. Like I did what was it? A little animation with like Cupid. So that was like Valentine's. Bro, I wasn't even done until like the day of. So it obviously failed. I needed to do it like 3 days before, but whatever. That video flopped. And that's because it was too late. That's too late. And I didn't want to be like, oh, I don't want to post it till like next year, because I'm not gonna wait till next year. It's like just let it die. Just move on to the next one. Okay, timing is everything. Timing is everything. Okay, what do we got here? It doesn't look like anything right now. Hey, but at least the parts seem to be sturdy, so it's not falling apart. Ow! Damn, stabbed myself. COD Zombies. Uh, COD Zombies. I've made two of them. I think I made two of them. All the zombie animations, they do bangers. They do well. I don't know how they're gonna do now because time has Mega is not as popular as it once was. So I had to basically, if the video is gonna have any success, I have to market it as not being Mega. And that sucks. I don't want to do that, but so the last World War II animation, I marketed as Mega and Lego. Because it had Lego attached to it, it did well. If it was just Mega, it would have died off. That's sad, but that is true. It's just there's no search traffic for Mega anymore. Uh, I don't know who to blame, either Halo or Mega themselves, Mattel. I don't know who to blame, but that the brand is dying. It's hard to it's hard to believe that, but yeah, the brand is kind of dying, and you can tell by the views. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I used to watch your videos as a kid. You're one of the reasons why I'm into stop motion. That is good. That is good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of kids say they it helps them. It's good to have a hobby. This to me is a hobby. I'm not here for the money because I'd be poor. this is this is very time consuming. This whole strategy of doing stop motion is very time consuming, and it doesn't pay off. A lot of times it doesn't pay off. I mean, I am monetized, but it's just pretty much just to pay off. Oh, I could buy another set or something. It's not making. I have a normal job, so whenever I'm done, the 9 hours, and then fighting the traffic to get home. If there's time, I could either build something set up for the next day or to the. I mostly only have time on the weekends, and then sometimes on the weekend it's like I gotta cut the grass, cause I gotta mow the lawn, cause the grass is starting to grow. So I gotta now spend a couple hours or a a little bit of time trying to fix the grass. I want to just do animation, but sometimes you can't. Did I use the wrong part? Yeah, I used the wrong part. Yeah, I don't really enjoy the building of the stuff. I don't enjoy building. I like making animation, but I have to build the stuff. I had to build it. If this stuff could already be built for me, that'd be great. Because then I only need to spend my time animating, and that also takes a long time. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a lot of people talking. That's great. Why did Mega Squid Game Okay, brother, why did they do Mega Squid Games? I wish I could answer that. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'm baffled too. I think they thought it's like, oh, it's a great idea because it's a recent show, I guess. But by the time they build the set, or yeah, by the time they design and build the set and get it out there, the season's already over. I don't know. Mega does this all the time. They'll build a set off of something that's popular, and then it's already late. And then the set fails because nobody's interested anymore. They were trying to capitalize on the attention, and then they took too long. Oh, this probably goes in the back. This is probably the back. Yeah, that probably goes here. They do this every time. You would think they would learn. Oh, what did I do wrong? I feel like I did something. I feel like I messed up. Ah, maybe. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Okay. That's should be okay now. All right. Yeah, I gotta really pay attention. Yeah, I was right. It does go in the back. We got different angle slopes, so I had to really pay attention to that. Cause then I had to go backtrack on when I was making that half track over here. I backtracked at the end after I turned off the stream. I was like, why doesn't it look right? I had to go back. Okay, that looks like it. Okay, that looks like... Okay, so now we have a shape. This may be the back. This is the back. So we haven't even... So this is... Yeah, this is the back. So this is where the plane's supposed to go. The little crane that's going to hold up the planes. Right, step 32. Wow, how many steps do I got? 400? Okay. Oh, we got plenty of people talking. Hey, at the moment, I'm building your DC story for your Mega Constructs figs to hopefully show Mega that people would love to get DC. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, the only way they'll listen is if it gets like millions of views. If they see your view your video makes millions of views, they'll have to pay attention. That's how it is. They're like, oh, we want to capitalize on that, right? Because they see potential, they see money. I would assume if they were smart. I don't know anymore. That's what you would think now. Uh, you would think they would be smart. I honestly think they're allergic to money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that is 5. Mega did have actually Lego Prize still has. You know what? I may take it back. I think DC Lego still has the license. Granted, they're not doing anything with it. Maybe when it expires and Lego is willing to let it go, that'd be so funny. Cause Lego got Marvel, and then that would be funny that Mega gets DC. That'd be kind of funny. All right, what's next? Step 35. And I could see Lego losing DC because it's DC's not doing so well. For Lego, it'd be kind of like dead weight. Why wouldn't they sell it? Just just so Mega can't have it. That's probably it. Just so Mega can't have it. It is a rounded. Is it a rounded piece? Yes, it is round. Do you need license for a license for a good set? I don't think so. Mega Bloks Pro Builder series was very cool. Okay, you are right. The Pro Builder sets, they did not have a license because they were generic stuff that was not based on a pre-established license. I don't know why they don't do it. Maybe they didn't make money. That's probably why. You see how they make money? Mega makes money not on us. Mega makes money the retailers. That's how they made the money. That's why Pokemon was a bestseller, even though people weren't buying it or not enough people were. I honestly think the Pokemon sets were not making that much. People, there were so many that people weren't buying. But I know that the stores bought it. So since the stores bought it, that goes to their numbers. That says, oh, we sold over 1 million copies of Pikachu or whatever. Even though people haven't bought that, not that many people have bought that Pikachu. But it's because of retailers. And that is a problem. I don't know how the pro builders, since it wasn't really widely distributed, it actually probably made a lot less money because stores weren't willing to sacrifice or take a risk on selling a train or whatever that's not based on a property. It's the whole reason we're kind of in this trouble is because of Target and Walmart because they're not willing to risk anymore. They're like, oh, Pokemon, that's the reason. Pokemon is such a big franchise. There's like, oh, we want some Pokemon. Do you guys produce this product of Pokemon that we want or whatever? The store, like Target and Walmart, they don't care. They don't care. And then that's why there's a disconnect between what the fans want and what the stores want. What shows up in the stores is like, I don't care about this, but the stores, that's what they think we want. And that's what Mega will cater to. The thing is, now I don't think they care anymore because they know they're not going to get any shelf space anymore. That's why I feel like they're going to be doing stupid sets. That's what I think. I really hope I'm wrong and it makes something at least decent this year. Okay, these are custom pieces. I just want them to make something decent. That way, you could be like, "Hey, take that Lego," right? Right now, I can't be like, "Take that Lego." Right now, we're like, "Fuck." It's like it's all embarrassing. Mega Bloks 810 Warthog Profile. Oh my god, yeah, that was good. I never got that one because that's super old. But I'm sure. Does it fit Mega Bloks Figs? Like, does it have a cockpit? I don't know how old it is. Is it able to fit the little Mega figures, the 2-inch ones, the Call of Duty ones? I really have no need for it. That's why I haven't bought it. Cause what could I make with it? Like a Desert Storm animation. Not really interested in that. Oh, so it does. So it does fit Mega Figs. Okay. All right. Where does it go? All the licenses they had, they just should have been making much more than they did. But they really they didn't. Yes, Mega's advertisement is terrible. I don't know who. Their marketing is atrocious. That's why nobody knows. They make something pretty. You know, actually, they make sometimes they make something. A lot of times they make something cool, and then nobody knows. There's a lot of sets I'm like I never even knew that was made. Like, why didn't they advertise it? They probably could have made their money. Nobody knew. How are you gonna buy something that you don't know exists? And then once you know about it, it's like, oh, I want that. You look at eBay and it's like the scalpers already got to it. It's too late. You have to pay top dollar for it. Just because you didn't know. And then forget about the people that live, that don't live in the U.S. or Canada. Just forget about it. Too expensive. Shipping. Come on, fit. There we go. Oh yeah, UK gets hosed. There's a lot of people from the UK that are fans of Mega, but they can't even get Mega. Like it's not available. I think this is a different red color than the Mussini. Mussini. Yeah, so Kobe uses a different red than the other one. The Mussini, the Yamato is this color. It's like a burgundy. Well, this is just red. It's like cherry red. Yeah, it's this is burgundy. Or maybe the actual boat is actually cherry red. I don't know. Maybe. All right, there is a difference. This is this one actually doesn't have instructions telling you that there's a difference. It looks curved. Oh, okay. So there is a difference. There is. This is a curve. It has to be a curve, not a straight slope. Okay, Night Production Studios. Honestly, with all the lights, would they make money if they did anime sets like Naruto? Probably. They probably could. The only problem is that manga does not translate to anime. Look at look at these. These can't be. These cannot. This body cannot be transformed into anime. It would, because the anime figures have like big heads, right? These guys have kind. They're proportionate. I think they're proportionate. If you multiply the head times 7, or I guess not him. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 7. So this is actually proportional. The anime figures are, they would have to purposely make him not proportional, and then the head's kind of big. And not only that, they already struggle with the eyes, and then you're gonna tell them make anime eyes. Anime eyes are large, right? They already struggle with making these eyes without looking all derpy. They already struggle, and you want them to do anime at this scale. They already do like circle dots, right? They just stab them. Is this one stabbed? Yeah, they already. It's just they just stab the holes, and you want them to do print on that. They already mess up on the print. I don't think anime is in the. I don't think it's doable. It's gonna look all derpy, and since it's an anime figure, the eyes need to be, and the eyes and the nose need to be, the print needs to be perfect, or else they just look bad. They look terrible. Everybody's just gonna laugh at them. So I wouldn't even bother. If I was in charge, I wouldn't even bother doing anime unless you make it into your style. But then at that point, would that even be the anime character to begin with? Thunder, that's right name. If it's mega figures, all right, cool. I'm sure it's kind of expensive if you try to find one on second hand. It's okay. It's better that I don't feel like I want to get one. All right. Flip it over. Oh, sometimes those old sets might be cheap if you can get. Oh, did I messed up. Oh no, it's right. Sometimes you can get in cheap, like let's say somebody's mom or whatever sells it. It's like they sell their stuff from their whatever, and they don't know how much the actual thing actually costs. So there's chances that you could get it off for a pretty good deal. But it's just not a guarantee. You must fill the eyes with glue. Yes. I don't trust Mega to do anime characters. It just people keep suggesting that. I tell them no. That's so dumb. They already struggle with making just dots for eyes. They already struggle with it, and then you want them to use color because essentially anime characters have eye colors. They're eccentric. If you've ever seen everybody knows what anime is. So all the characters tend to be eccentric. They have like long ass hair, and like the eyes are super colorful, and you want that to make them at this scale. It needs to be larger. Like it needs to be larger in order to be able to pull it off. And then at that point, it wouldn't be the same scale as Mega. What's the point? Okay. Like, let me show you. I've actually had a. I'm trying to fix the little figures because their eyes are always derpy, so I end up having to paint them. I'll bring some over. I got some right here. So I've been painting some of these guys. This one. So this guy has not been. Okay, so I'm trying to paint the emblem. That's supposed to be the emblem for the 29th Infantry. He has not had his eyes painted. So I'm trying my best to paint the eyes, but they still come out kind of weird. See? So this one I painted. So I painted with this. So I basically dip, and I had to be careful. So I'll dip it, and then I'll put very carefully primer. A little bit of primer, so that way it sticks. Then I let it dry a little bit. Dip it, and I have to be very careful. In a sharp blade, go like that. Very, very carefully. And it's like, and if you have too much, then it squirts out too much. You get too much black, and then you have to clean it off. It's so dumb, but they're not gonna do that. I'm able to do that, but they can't see. See, you could kind of see the white kind of dried on this. So I use the blade to try to get the eye. I do mess up a couple. This was okay. I think I messed up this one. I made his eyes too big, I think. Yeah, this one. This one I messed up. His eye. This is anime. That's the anime look. It looks kind of weird, but some of them are okay. This one's okay. And then I finish it off by putting a little varnish. I have to dip it in a little bit of varnish. I have to make sure none of it drips onto the cheek, or else he looks like he's crying. This is what they look like without the paint. See how they look kind of lifeless? The shipping costs in the US are sick, but that's not okay. It's very bad. Can't believe it. Yeah, shipping costs is crazy. All right, continue. I want to finish this one day. A lot of specialty pieces. I see why these are expensive. They make their own pieces. Okay, what did I do wrong? Ah, there it is. See, this is a Kobe exclusive piece. You do not want to miss this piece. You don't want to lose it. You might not be able to get another one. And I haven't even bothered. I've never had anything missing for Kobe, thankfully. I hope I'm never missing anything, because I don't want to deal with. I'm sure you can get a replacement part, but you might not be able to for some really old ones, especially like something like Mega Bloks. If it's too old, you're not gonna get it, and there's nowhere in the inventory you can get that part. So basically, it's can't even build whatever. If you buy it from secondhand and they don't have the part, you're probably not gonna be able to find it. And then people, you could go to the communities, and maybe people it's like, hey, do you guys have a spare of this piece? And not even then, you probably won't even be able to get the part. Okay, what is next? Just today, the Facebook community or whatever, the worldwide, somebody was asking for a specific part. Nobody answered. Nobody answered because nobody probably even has that part, or nobody has an extra of that piece. Okay. I need two of the same piece. What are we building here? What is this? Oh, it's the front. It's the front. Cool. Okay. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. Actually, did I have to build this twice or? No, it told me to build it once. All right, so maybe it's in the future. $52. Can't believe I'm on 52. All right, this has a printed part. I must make sure it's correct. Okay. Is that another printed piece? That's the thing I like about Kobe is no stickers. The stickers for the Messini set, I understand why it's cheap. So I don't even blame them for using stickers because the set is cheap. So the expectation of it is lower. So compared to like Lego, I'm like you're paying a ton of money and you're giving me like nothing but stickers for like a premium set. So the higher it costs, the more you expect from it, and then Lego doesn't deliver. Man, dog is getting excited. I'm back. My type 10 was being fiddly. All right. It's okay. As long as you fix it, that's all that matters. 52, 55. Who let the dogs out? I don't know. The neighbors. Yeah, the neighbors never had a dog until now. The neighbors that like to play the Mexican music, they never had a dog. They got a big dog. I'm like, Lucy. That's the name of the dog, Lucy. All right, what do we got? Oh, okay, so like this. What? Oh, whatever. I might have messed up. I might have messed up. What is this supposed to be? This is probably the front of the boat, isn't it? This is the... I think I already messed up. Okay, now I blame these instructions. They're not very clear. Oh, maybe this was supposed to be the other one. So these black pieces or these angle pieces, they are different. They're not the same type of angle. So if I mess up, I'll have a kind of like a weird angle to one of them. 57. I called it It's the Bow. And if memory serves me right, you build a bit of the center hull and then the stern and work your way up from there. Okay, that's interesting. So this is a different build strategy compared to the other one. The other one, you build it from the inside and then you build it out. So from the center and then you build it like this. And then the little details, that's how the Yamato was built. That's why I was kind of expecting, because I've only built like one boat ever. So that is my assumption. That's my basis. So if it's not built like that, it's like it's different to me. So this one you start off like this. You start from the center, make the bow, and then make the back. So you're kind of like jumping around. Maybe they wanted to make the instructions longer. You know what? So that way you have two booklets, right? Okay. So I bet that's how the Bismarck was built too. Since this is the same company, why wouldn't they use the same strategy, right? I mean, these boats are kind of similar. It's the Bismarck is bigger. It tells me to flip it over. What? Oh no, no, actually. Okay, so this is the bow. This is the bow. I do like the shape of the bow on this, so I can't wait to finish this. The bow looks very sexy on this thing, on this boat. Two rounded pieces. Rounded curves. Everyone left the chat. You know what? It was probably the internet. Let me check if my internet's dying. When the people leave the chat, it's because the internet kicked them out. Like I've encountered this quite a bit that I'm used to it now. The internet starts going out and then people get kicked out. Sometimes they don't come back, but oh well. Okay. Oh, it goes like flips over. Nope, no, it goes like this. Okay, so it goes. So this is the bow. Flip it over. I see why this takes multiple days to do. This is I am at fault. I am underestimating how difficult this really is. What doesn't match the picture? What did I do wrong? Oh, what? Oh, I used the wrong part. I'm colorblind. I was supposed. I use black. I was supposed to use gray. Okay, now it matches the picture. Okay, so next. These are very useful pieces. Since I can't afford the Kobe HMS Hood, they didn't make any other British ships of that era. I'm telling the story of the Bismarck's perspective, telling this and using force perspective, make a teeny tiny ship. Yes, brilliant, brother. You are smart. That is force perspective. That is what I use for the Godzilla animations and the Gamera one. It's force perspective. So I was able to make the Godzilla figures kind of be in scale with the little Mega Bloks figures, and that's the strategy. Force perspective. That's what I used. And being creative, you have a problem here. It's like you don't have the resources to get the ship that you need, but you found a way around it by telling the story of the Germans' perspective. That is smart, and I applaud that. That is excellent. It's like I don't care about problems. I care about solutions. Oh, okay. I might have used the wrong angle one right there. Huh. Oh, I think I'm supposed to add a part. I think I missed a step. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yep. I definitely missed a step. Okay, this is the bow. All right, I really have to pay attention. Yeah, more tan colored parts. Oh, okay. It's actually looking pretty good. I already like it. Oh man, these curves. That's smooth. Also, Alexis also used a small Kobe Tiger. Yes, yeah, I have a small Tiger. I had to change it. That's forced perspective. That was actually 1/48 scale. When I bought it, it's like, that was actually my. You know what? I'll bring it out. This little thing is not gonna fit your little Mega Bloks figures in here. Let me whip out one. This little thing is too small. This is 1/48 scale, or 1 divided by 48. So if you multiply this by 48, you're gonna get the size of the actual tank. And this thing falls apart. Oh, I painted this, by the way. So so let me tell you the story. So I bought this. It's like, oh, it's only $20. It's like, I'll get it. It's like, I didn't know. I was so stupid. I didn't check the size. It said 1/48. It's like, oh my god, that's so tiny. Mega Bloks are like 134. These guys are 134. So 134 scale, which is like a rare size. So 133 should be good. 132, 133, 135 will be kind of small. So barely pushing it. Depends on how large the vehicle is. But 148 is way too small. Also, 131 is a real tank that exists. It was captured in Africa by the British. That's the only working Tiger tank we have, I think. So it's in a museum right now. So I'm like, oh, I couldn't have that because I was gonna destroy it in the video. I couldn't do that. So I literally painted the 8. You can kind of see the shining, the part that I added, where it doesn't shine because it's paint. Yeah, right there you can see that that's paint. So I made the 3 into an 8. It's like, oh, there we go. And then I look into the history, the records. It's like, do we have a Tiger 181? Doesn't exist. It was probably destroyed somewhere. No, there's no records on it. So that means it's fair game to use. But 131 I can't use because it's a real tank. I don't want anybody complaining. It's like, oh, that tank was not. You know how it is. The history buffs. Oh, that tank can't be there because that one was in Africa. That one was already captured by 1942. It's like, why is it fighting in 1945 or 42, whatever year? That's why I changed the number on it, just so I don't have to deal with that. All right. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna make this part. How are they gonna do it? How will it be done? So it looks like it uses a printed piece. Special. That's a. So it's got silver, black, and red. Well, that's not painted. That's just. Interesting. And then this special piece, because it's doesn't have a stud. Lego makes this part, but it has a stud. That is, oh, that looks so good. It's all about looking good. It's all about presentation. Okay, what do we got next? Maybe I dropped this part. Oh, nope, nope, no, did not drop it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm not missing any of the specific custom parts. I don't think I'll be able to finish this today. I'll have to like make this into a part 2, I guess. I really want to finish as soon as possible. That way I can move on to something else and then get stuff done. I really want to finish the D-Day animation before June 6th. Or I want to be finished within that week. That way I'm not rushing. I don't want to rush. I hate rushing. I don't want to be like, hey, it's scheduled for June 6th. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't make it. That's unacceptable. What is this supposed to be? Yeah, what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's the top. Okay. So it goes here. Never noticed. The more I build it, the more I learn about this type of ship. That's not the color. Oh wait, is this the actual size? No, it's smaller. Ain't no way, bros. You brought out the Covenant tech on the USS Arizona, Nevada. Covenant tech. You know what? This looks like the back part of the Phantoms. No, it's a Phantom. The Banshees. This looks like the back part, the tail fins of the Banshees. You're in Nevada? Oh, hey, you don't live that far away. I live in California. Too expensive. Everything here is too expensive. All right, what do we got? I'm not sure if Lego makes this part, but I don't think Lego makes this part. Cool. So it tells you to use this part as kind of like a tool to put in this specific piece. I like these little pieces. You want the Covenant Phantom? Which one? The old one or the? Oh no, Covenant. There's only one. The Phantom. The Phantom. There's only one. There's the old one. That one's really old. It's kind of hard to get. I don't even have one. Which I'm okay now. Like I'm okay now that I don't have one. It's like because Halo's kind of dead. So back then I wanted one so badly, but like they're not a good price. I came in the game too late. At that point, that set was already old. I think it's from like 2009 or 2010. I don't remember. I'm sure somebody in here remembers what year that actually came out. Sometimes they're on like marketplace or whatever for like a good deal, but then it says oh incomplete, and then because it has a lot of purple pieces, you're like oh where am I gonna get the replacement parts? Like even if I do buy this one, it's missing the tail pieces. Where am I gonna get the replacement? Still collect because it's neat, but I don't produce content on it. Yeah, not everybody produces content on it. I do so. Well, formally, formerly, I'll still occasionally do something on Halo, but it's like it's gonna be a lot less. Just like Mega, they're not producing much. Hopefully, the next Halo game knocks it out of the park and does very well, so I can start doing more Halo stuff. But right now, it's kind of dead. Really, this is being held on by just that little piece. Really, I'm. This can't be it. Oh, that's gonna be a design flaw. I could already see that falling out. Oh, that might be a problem. It feels loose, but I guess if it doesn't come off, I'll let that slide. What is this? It is a 3. Okay. Step 95. No, step 89. All right, 89. Step 90. Okay, good. I'm not missing pieces. All right, it tells me to add. What? And it tells me to flip it over. Okay. For some reason, I have 2 extra pieces. Oh, that could go here. Okay, scratch that. I have 1 extra. This is a large piece. What did I miss? What? Where's it supposed to go? Yeah, 1, 2. I really hope these are extra pieces. I'll put them in I'll put them in a bag. I might need to go back because I must have missed it. This is a large piece to be missing. This is a big piece. How is this an extra? What did I do wrong? Well, if something is out of place and is like 1 stud too small, it's probably because I messed up. Well, you changed your photo. That was fast. Master Chiefs. We got so many Master Chiefs in here. Master Chief, when are you gonna stop the band? Oh, so it looks like we have to build the chains. Oh no, that's gonna take a while. Master Chief, when are you gonna stop the banished? Are you ever gonna see your blue waifu, Cortana? Is she gone forever? We'll never know, because they're probably gonna scrap Halo Infinite shit. Total reboot. Sadly, yes. Again, do you use only Shermans for World War II videos or other tanks too? I only have Shermans. There's the Chaffee. Oh, however you pronounce it, Chaffee. I don't have that one. And that was a rare. The reason I used Shermans is because they made 50,000 Shermans. That is the most abundant tank there is, or different variations of it. So if you only have Shermans, you pretty much are good to go. I think the bigger tank, like in something that's like Battle of the Bulge, then yeah, you can use the other tank. And then for like the older battles, the Stuart. But by the time D-Day comes around, those tanks are like so outclassed. It's just nothing but Shermans. So basically, they don't really only use the Sherman. There's sometimes they use the other tanks, but it was a lot less. You're unlikely to see those. You got to take into account there was over 50,000 Shermans ever built around that small time frame. So that's a lot of Shermans. 50,000. Even the Germans couldn't produce that many tanks. I think the Panzer IV was the most abundant that they made, or the variations of the Panzer IV, and that one doesn't come close to the Sherman. The T-34, the Russian tank. Oh man, they produce so many of them. Oh, it comes with anchors. It comes with little anchor pieces. I can't believe I'm getting excited for freaking anchor, because the other one didn't have an anchor. It should have. But you have weapon. Oh, okay, the weapon's close enough. It's a knockoff of Cortana. It's close enough, I guess, right? The slap down of the bag was honestly funny, and bro occasionally slaps down pieces. Yeah, and I end up losing the pieces. I end up losing them. Or I think I lose them, or they go somewhere else. They go somewhere where I was not planning for them to go. You got to get them warmed up, right? You got to slap them to wake them up. Ah, color coordinated. Wow, I don't think Lego has this piece. The most produced tank ever was the Soviet T-64, which was made a whopping 200,000. Wow, that is a record. That makes the Sherman look like nothing. the 50K is like, that's a lot. And then 200,000 in tanks. In tanks. It's like, can I pay you 200,000 in tanks? That's a lot. And how much was? What is the MSRP of each of those tanks? How much did each of those tanks cost? A couple million or 100,000? See, we're learning here. We're learning here. I didn't know about the T-60 until you told me. All I knew about the T-34, the World War II. T-60, that's a number above. Was that in World War II or Cold War? When was that? When was a T-60 made? I'm not familiar with it. Since you know about the T-60, that means you must have some other information about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That you can teach us. And the other side. Looks like we're doing the other, two of them. Okay, this is much better. So we're making one side and the other side at the same time. That saves time. Okay, 103. The T-72 equals tank 1972, so it makes sense. So the T-60 was made, by that logic, was made in 1960, which was Cold War, basically after the Korean War. Yeah, it was basically Cold War. So they produced a bunch of those tanks, and they never really got to use them, or not when they first came out. I guess they weren't used for war. I guess they just bought them, and then we have a lot of tanks. Or did they use them? Maybe they did use them, but probably not all 200. Not all 200,000. You gotta add the K, the G's to it. Compared to the 430 million for each M2, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. What? How much money? The T-60? Master Chief's got all the bitches. That's true. I will not debate it. T-64 was after World War II. T equals the producing date. T-64. That makes sense. Of each Soviet T-64 was 1.5 million per unit. That's a bargain. So they spent over. So just multiply 200,000 times 1.5 million. And you got how much money they spent on it. Honestly, that's kind of low. That's peanuts. What were those tanks made out of? Fabric-Maché? Were they made out of like wimpy ass material? What? How did they make it so cheap? It had no comforts. It probably had no comforts. They used them all right, but they were destroyed a lot due to poor armor. so they were made out of paper mache. Yeah, paper mache. That's a little material that they use for houses, and it just goes right through. Yeah. So they were tanks. So they had some armor compared to your average vehicle, but they are destroyed. They are easy to be destroyed since their armor is poor. So I get why it was kind of cheap. It's like they say, you get what you pay for. They paid essentially nothing for them. But who cares? Actually, because you have 200,000, if you lose a couple hundred, you're good. You're still good. You still got like plenty of them. So I guess it's quantity over quality. In this case, quantity over quality. I guess in this case, that's kind of how the Sherman was. The Sherman was outclassed by the German tanks, but they have so many of them. Who cares? You lose one, you lose a couple. That's fine. You still got like 100 more in the back. At 103, what do we got next? 107. See you later, Connor McLeod. Thank you for dropping by. I do. That is much appreciated. Enjoy your night. Since he is in Germany, it's probably really late. It's probably like 3 p.m. 3 a.m. for him. But the fact that he came down, even though it's super late, that shows a lot. Okay. Alexis, the Syrians used the T-64 against Israel in Yom Kippur War. A single Israeli Centurion tank took out almost the entire battalion. That is quite embarrassing. Is that true? Is that true? If that is true, what you're saying, that is super embarrassing for those tanks. Why do they even exist? One tank, one tank is able to take out an entire battalion. That's crazy. That's embarrassing. That shows that they didn't even put up a fight. You got pooped on and that's it. Gone. It's like a game of like War Thunder, and you're using like World War I, and you're just getting shitted on. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What is this supposed to be? What will this be? Oh, this is part of the. Oh, this is what makes a little curve in the front. This is not propaganda. The U.S. had a guy walk around and count burning and dead tanks, and they counted 53 kills. What? And 9 mobility kills. Okay, so they lose some of them. So they lost. So it wasn't a. But that's still like the numbers are looking pretty bad on your side. You lost a 53, and then your opponent lost like 3 or some number like that. That's embarrassing. It's no different than just using a Toyota and putting a machine gun on the back. It's like, what is the difference? I see no difference. Just get one of those what's it, Toyota Tacomas, and then just put a machine gun on the back, and there you go. That's your tank. Okay, so I pity the T-64 crews, but there was a movie I really liked called The Beast about T-64 stranded in the desert during the Soviet-Afghan War. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with those wars, so you need to guide me on that because I'm not very familiar. That is not my line of expertise, but it sounds like you know something about it. Okay, one, two. Is that a white piece? That was a white piece. Okay. Soviets tried to annex Afghanistan but failed miserably, and T-64s took catastrophic losses. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So the T-60, I take it they don't make any T-64s anymore. That's embarrassing. So they came to annex. So Russia got embarrassed by a smaller country. That's crazy. I guess it's kind of like Ukraine also. They were hoping to take over the country right away, like within 2 weeks, and it's hasn't been 2 weeks. I think the Russian military is not as tough as they seem. I think it's just all propaganda. Maybe back in World War II they were tough because they were fighting with basically sticks and stones. And all I know is one guy died, and it's like, oh, take his rifle. There's not enough rifles to go around. That's being tough. Okay. Sergeant Johnson's speech. Yeah, that's what it basically sticks and stones means saying that you're underpowered. You don't have the resources, so you make do with what you got, which is sticks and stones, which is not figuratively. You probably still had guns, but they were like not enough to go around, not enough bullets. Okay, what do we got next? Oh, okay, that goes there. A superpower, yeah. Yeah, normally if you're gonna be called superpower, you need to, exhibit superpowers. That's why it's better to not even fight if just maintain that appearance of having a superpower. Just don't even pick a fight. You know, the bigger country or the let's say you're picking a fight as like let's say you pick a fight with a kid and then you lose to a kid, you're gonna get embarrassed because that was the underdog beat you. What is wrong with you? You shouldn't even fought him in the first place. Now look at you. Embarrass yourself. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing a piece. Oh, nope, I am not. All right, so we're making that kind of that curvy piece that you see from here. That's what we're making right here. We're making this part right here. And that gives these battleships a distinctive look to it. That's exactly what I was looking for when I saw this. I was looking for that curve. I saw other ships did not have that curve. Those were the ships that were made in 1915, the early teens. So 1915 to 1918, they have that kind of design. To 1920, I think they have that design. I think later they changed it. There we go. Boom. That's when building a Bismarck. I made so many horrible mistakes. I had to go back and backtrack the entire books. I may have to do the same. I don't know where this came from. I don't know where this came from, so I'm probably gonna have to go back. I will regret it. Or maybe it is legit an extra piece. I'll know when I see like a slot and it's like, hey, how come there's a gap there? That's probably that. I gotta pay attention to that. I mean, it's easy to forget steps when you're just trying to finish this and it's like, oh, let me see that. You get ahead and then you forgot one piece. You forgot a 2x1 piece and it's like, oh, now I gotta go back. So it tells me to make this piece twice, but opposite. Step. Oh, I can't believe how fast I'm doing this. Normally this takes forever for me. This may be the other one. Okay, here we go. That's easy to build. I might as well take care of that one. So that's how they get the nice curve. Okay. Oh yeah, that's looking good. But I could already tell it's gonna be smaller than the other ship. Okay, I guess it doesn't go like that. Oh. It looks like that's missing. And from the instructions, it looks like there's a gap, so that should be missing. I wonder why it doesn't tell me to build it right away. and it doesn't seem to be that part, these two red pieces that would go in here. It doesn't look like it's in this bag. So maybe it's gonna be built later. Okay, it already looks small. We can already start comparing sizes. Look how much smaller. This is 300. So wow, that goes to show how this is supposed to be the 1/300 scale. This is also 1/300 scale. That goes to show how much bigger the Yamato is. The Yamato, this is probably gonna reach up to here. Yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna reach up to here. So it's gonna be like a third, 2/3 of the Yamato. This basically. That goes to show this is huge, and the Yamato was pretty fast. That's why they designed this bulbous part, so it's super fast. They made it super long so it would cut the waves without dragging it. So it was well made. This probably has a lot of drag. Well, at least this part right here. I have the new Mega Constructs Halo 2 pack. Really, I need one. From the looks of it, the Yamato you have slightly bigger than my Bismarck. Yeah, the Bismarck would be smaller. The Yamato was the largest and most armored battle tank, battleship. So it should be bigger. It should be bigger. If it was smaller, that'd be out of scale. It's supposed to be 1/300 scale. But I'm fine with this being tiny. So this it's gonna be like this big. It's probably gonna be like this big. And I'm fine with that. I'm able to fit it. You can this can fit anywhere basically. This will probably be as big as that. Which I'm cool with that. I want it to be. I wanted to just use it for animation. It doesn't need to be that big. This is fine. But what isn't fine is this is smaller, way smaller than the Yamato, and the Yamato was a fraction of the price. So Kobe is kind of expensive, really expensive. But it's for those collectors that are willing to spend big bucks. Oh, I've seen people's boat collection. They have battleships like the Bismarck. You have the Bismarck. Do you have any other battleship? Uh, Autistic tank enthusiast. Do you have any other battleships? Okay, two. But the Yamato isn't the longest battleship. That's the USS Iowa. A few feet longer, but it's not as fat. I didn't say longest. I said largest. So longest. You're right. Probably. You're right. What's the specs? What's the numbers? I'm sure you have Google, the Wikipedia. The Yamato, according to the writing, is the largest. Probably not the longest. Large and long. They're not the same. Okay, what am I? Oh, we need to put those special pieces. I have the Bismarck, but I'm looking into the USS Iowa. and Arizona. The Arizona is, well, the Arizona, the not, I got the executive. So this one was 199. I got it from Amazon. It's not that, it's very expensive. That for how small this is, it's really expensive for how small it is. How much was the Bismarck? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking. I only have the Bismarck, and I'm looking into the USS Iowa. I like the USS Iowa, but I need to know what battles was it in. If I'm gonna buy something, I want to be able to use it for animation, and because it's a specific ship, I need to be accurate with. I need to be accurate on the battles it took part in. Hmm. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Oh, hey, I bought a bunch of these guys. It's from the Chinese sellers. So I'm gonna make a couple of admirals for the ship, right, or captains or whatever. So I made sure I have. I looked at the pictures. So it looks like they have a khaki uniform, and this should be right. I will have to paint this white to be khaki color, which I do have that. Oh, right here. I have this right here. This is the same color. So I had to put some sort of mask. I'll put some sort of mask so this paint doesn't go away. So I'll have to mask it with Wonder Mask, and then primer it and then spray it. Then put a sealant or whatever, and then that should be it. Then I should have, and then I just got to paint the collar to put the rank insignia, and then we're good. So I can have a Navy captain. I need to get more of these. I need to get more of these tan. This color is called ASE teal. Mega calls this teak for some reason. This is tan. This color is tan, but for some reason Mega calls it teak. Yeah, no, it's not Lord Hood. It's it's just a bunch of these guys. It's a bunch of Johnsons. I took off the. Let me. I knifed it out. So if you look, you can kind of see the brown. I knifed it. I took an X-Acto knife and started cutting into it carefully without damaging it. Because it's glued on. So the Johnsons, since these are kind of easy to get, I got a couple of these. As you can see, it is glued on. I mean, this uniform would be fine, but the thing is, I need it to be for combat. They're gonna be using the khaki. So I've seen you've seen the movie Midway. They're gonna be wearing khaki. It's everybody wears khaki. All the officers. This would be like a dress uniform, not gonna be non-combat. I wish I had Lord Hood. Lord Hood has a different one. Lord Hood has like a black stripe here, and it has more kind of ribbons printed on it. So that the Lord Hood is different. But I'm not gonna buy the giant set that comes with it just to get Lord Hood. You could probably make your own Lord Hood if you I guess you could just paint this part black right here, kind of like how it is, and then add some more, a little bit of paint, kind of add some more ribbons, and then that should be good to go. And then just swap out. I have a lot of extra hands. Look at my collection of hands. I have a lot of extra hands, so that I have no problem. But you will have to knife out the cover. And that way you can make your own Lord Hood without spending a lot of money, right? Oh yeah, Lord Hood is bald, so you need to find a head that doesn't have hair. I don't have one in this pile, but I do have a head that could be used. No, that looks too young. You need to find one that looks kind of young. I mean, that looks old. That one looks too young. But yeah, you can make your own Lord Hood without spending a lot of money. All right, let's get back to this. Oh, I see why it didn't want me to put it in yet. Okay, what do we got next? It already feels sturdy, so the current state of your Arizona is in the same state as it currently is. It's dead. Oh, I just saw something jump. Oh, please. Please don't. I heard something jump. It was probably one of these pieces that jumped. Ooh, we're gonna. What are we gonna do? All right. It's got 3 anchors. That's crazy. I did not know that. As I build it, I start learning. This thing has 3 anchors. Oh, rats. It wants me to build this. I kind of want to skip this part, but I might as well do it now. If not, I'll lose all the pieces and then can't even use this. Alright, 6 of these. Oh, maybe I lost one of these. 1, 2. No, I guess not. I have them all. There's 40 chain links. So you have to build the chains. You still not into Halo? I still like Halo. But it's not worth doing animations for it. That's not where the views are anymore. They're gone. It's not just me that's not interested in Halo. I still like Halo, but Halo doesn't like me. Halo's in a very bad state too. There was a chance Halo could have been corrected if if the show had been good. Maybe there could have been more buzz, but the show was an utter failure because they pooped all over it. Some people did like it, which that's okay. But if your fans do not like the show, it's not going to succeed. You need to have the approval of the fans. Can't. Who cares about the general public? They're not buying the product. Okay. So 13, 9, and 12. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with my mom? Oh, wow. Sir, what would he say? Hey, Eric the Booster, you just got... What? Did you have a long shift? Normally you're out by what time would it be? 3 p.m. in 2 hours. By like 2 or 6, I think. Normally you're out by 2 or 6. Did you have a late shift today? God, I hate this. I don't want to do this. You know what? I'll do it some other time. I better put it in a bag or else I'll lose it. Give up. I'd rather get the bulk of it done. That's a small detail. We can do that later. I just gotta make sure I don't lose the chain links. There we go. I won't lose them. You're changing your username to Master Chief Collection. Ah, yes, the Master Chief Collection. Hey, is there still cheating going on in the Master Chief Collection? I heard there was a lot of what is it, Autobots? Let's say auto aim or whatever. You're unable to play. I haven't played. That is a 5. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Gray color. Ah. Oh, that's a special piece. I don't recognize Lego making this. Oh, Eric the Booster. I want you to show. I want to show you the difference. This is the Mussini airplane, the little mini airplane, and this is the Kobe. They did not copy Kobe, because this actually has detail on the wings, and it's got little tires. This is able to be taken apart. This is the Kobe. It's larger than the Mussini one, so they didn't copy it. So they probably actually made their own little plane. That's crazy. I thought they copied, but they didn't. Okay. $140. We're getting there. Flip it over. $141. Bunch of gray pieces. I have a question about your Halo 5 Arbiter. My Halo 5 Arbiter, it's probably in... What is your question? I might as well let you ask the question first before I start assuming. Go ahead, ask your question. What is your question? So how I'm building this Kobe battleship, it's way different than the Mussini. Missini. That's a name that's very not very used, not used very often. Okay. Interesting. So how Missini built the Yamato tank, Yamato battleship, is different because they didn't have so many. They didn't use so many custom pieces. The only custom pieces I really saw that they used was those circular ones. Do I have some over here? No, those little circular ones. That's the only ones that I saw that were custom. They were the ones from Kobe. So it tells me to flip it over. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the Missini also copied this piece. So basically, the inverted flat piece. Uh, it kind of gets under my skin that some of country's greatest battleships aren't talked about enough, like Italy's Lirito battleship. Yeah, Kobe should probably make some of those. It's like it's easy money. These things, um, uh, autistic tank enthusiasts. Do these things sell? How is there any spec? I know how Lego usually sells out, and there's an estimate of how many were sold. Does Kobe reveal any of that information? How well do these things even sell? I'm sure they sell well because the cost for them is pretty. The secondhand market for these things is pretty high, so that means there must be people looking for them. Oh, I messed up. Hey, Moon Knight Fachero, what's up? Thanks for joining me. We're building the Pennsylvania, Arizona, depending on which one I want to build. Oh, I think I already answered your question. We're building this thing right here. The USS Pennsylvania, or the Pennsylvania class battleship. Oh, it even tells you what happened to it. So, Arizona was sunk Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1941. And then in Pennsylvania was scuttled in 1948. Scuttled for so scuttled is not a common word, so I'll explain what scuttle means. Scuttle means you sink your own ship, just so the enemy doesn't get to it. Like if the ship is no longer able to be like it's dying, but it didn't sink, you need to destroy it before the enemy gets to it, because that ship might have your plans, or might have something useful that the enemy might have, so you sink it yourself. So that's what scuttle means. Okay, so 45, 145. Oh, that's a unique piece. Look at that. That's, oh my God, Kobe. That's another unique piece. If I'm missing that piece, that's it. It's over. I cannot build. I cannot build this portion. Okay, silver. You never saw that specific piece before. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't come with your Bismarck. Well, how old is the Bismarck? Did you know when it was released? It could be. This could be a newer piece. You, um, they are constantly making new pieces, and it's really hard to keep track of what new pieces they are. I don't have that many old sets, so I'm not sure what old sets they did have. I think the oldest set I have is that the Sherman is from 2019. So I think the oldest thing I have is from 2019. Okay. And the thing is, the Sherman was already built because I got it used and it's like already built. I bought it. It's like, yes, it's already built. I don't have to spend any time on it. I don't like building. I just want to animate. Okay. Okay, what do we got next? Okay. Oh, so this is separate compartment. 152 is a totally different build. All right. I got confused. I'm sure the battleships and stuff like that are very expensive because they only make them one time. I don't. Have they ever done a reprint? Like it's like, oh, we didn't make enough. Let's print some more. I don't think they've ever done that. Have they? You're not a fan of the big journey is better than the destination. But when it comes to building, I sometimes agree it's quite rewarding to finish something like this. They had two Bismarcks and two U.S. Missouris, but the recent one is the was in the Iowa class packs. Okay, so they have done. Uh, a reprint essentially. It's not a reprint. It's like an edition. It's like a reprint, but an edition. So it's not the same technically. But it's the same. It's the same, but it's not the same. Okay. What the heck? Okay, so now to put together. Okay, cool. There we go. This is probably the back. No, what could this be? It's gotta be the back. This has gotta be the back. You would not be able to put this piece together. For something really fun that happened yesterday, I managed to haggle an eBay seller to get Assassin's Creed French Revolution pack for $20 less. For $20 less. Oh, that means that is equivalent to $20 in savings. That is good. Every dollar counts. All right, flip this over. No, actually, don't flip it over. Yeah, every dollar counts. That means you can use those $20 on something else. Okay, flip it over. What Halo set did you get your Halo 5 Arbiter? Oh, that's an easy one. The Halo 5 Arbiter comes in that the Black Warthog. It comes with the Master Halo 5 Master Chief. Oh, that's probably an expensive set right now. It's the Goshawk. I'm pretty sure it's the Goshawk. Does somebody have the info on it? I can't look up the internet right now because of my phone. My phone is right here. It's the Goshawk. That set's probably really old by now. But it was super common, so I hope it's not that expensive. Yeah, it's the stern. I didn't expect it to be so pointy. My Bismarck's stern is more rounded. Yeah, 2015. Oof, that's a long time ago. Yeah, actually, that set is from, yeah, 2015. That makes sense. Yeah, because I had to had it when I made my channel icon, and that was around. My original channel icon wasn't the Arbiter. It was, I forgot what it was. Yeah, it had been 2015 because that's when I started using. Starting, I've never changed it. And I probably never will. Even though I'm not making like Halo content, it's still gonna have Halo. I will never forget it. Mostly, I don't change it because when you change your icon and you've already grown to a certain amount, when people come back, they're like, "Who the hell is this? Did I subscribe to this guy?" It's like, oh, "Who the hell is this person?" It's like because I changed my icon, so I never changing that. That's gonna stay, even though I don't do much Halo. But that's what got made my channel grow. Like it's that's my origins, right? Uh, the Halo videos were super popular back in the day. They're not popular anymore, but that's what helped my channel grow. But it's that no longer works anymore. All right, I think I missed a piece. Uh, I'm not. It's actually just red. Yeah, the Halo sets from Halo 5 actually sold okay. Yeah. They sold. They sold. It's the Infinite stuff that started not selling. Even though I think the Infinite stuff is better than the Halo 5 stuff. It's just a game. You know, Halo 5 was pretty trash. I never the story at least was trash. The online play was okay. I don't think anybody is gonna argue that the Halo 5 multiplayer was okay. It's the story. The story. The thing is, the plot is super important to Halo. Lore is super important to Halo, even if they don't want to admit it. And they made a very crappy story. The Halo 5 is so boring. You have an opportunity to let me kill Joe Madama. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. I want to have a boss fight, like Tartarus. Remember? I want to be able to kill Joe Madama, and then he gets killed like in a cutscene. Oh, lame. They didn't give you the satisfaction of killing Joe Madama yourself. That was a layup. You had an opportunity to make a boss fight. There's very little boss fights in Halo, and then you don't get it. I still see your shadows in my room. I can't take it that back. To love that I give you. Easier said than done. Anyways, what does he? What is he building? I'm building the USS Pennsylvania. It's a World War II battleship. So in World War II, they used to have this kind of orientation for. They had like towers. Pennsylvania class battleship, the USS Arizona BB-39 and USS Pennsylvania BB-38. So that means BB-38. So that means Pennsylvania came before Arizona. Which it makes sense why it's called Pennsylvania class, because that was the first one of this series. All right, next. Okay, so this is the stern. Is this stern? Is this what it's called? Tank enthusiast, autistic tank enthusiast. He knows a lot about history and World War II stuff, and then and what now impressed me with the Afghanistan war, Afghan war stuff. He knows his stuff. He knows all the details. Cool, we're almost done with bag 2. I think we're halfway done, maybe. Actually, no, because there's 6 bags. One of those bags is probably to make the other. It's probably 5 bags in total. I bet one of those bags is to make the other configuration. All right, what do we got? Show them what we got, Johnny. Did I make this backwards? Probably. I done messed up. Again, I messed up. No, no. Oh, I probably got the orientation of this wrong. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I messed up here. There we go. Oh no, I may have found a missing piece. Where is it? I'm missing this piece. Actually, it might not be missing. Okay, so this kind of stuff scares me. So it tells me there's a missing piece here, so I should be fine. But like I see a hole and I want to fill it, but it's telling me not to. I don't like that, actually. Because then I second guess myself. It's like, oh, I have all the pieces. No, I don't. Halo Infinite's boss fights were the best in the series, in your opinion. That is a valid opinion. Yes, boss fights were. There's some that I've seen some videos where they mess around with the game, so they'll set up they'll put like a lot of explosives or mines or whatever, and then when the cutscene actually starts, they the boss gets killed like in an instant because they already set it up. That's the kind of stuff that's fun. It allows for like replayability because you're able to mess around, but you can't do that in a cutscene. Like a straight up cutscene, that is just a cutscene, not a real time cutscene. Like a cutscene. Real time cutscenes are the best because you're able to mess around with the whatever the environment. Cost some funny, cinematic cutscene. That's the stuff you can't mess around with. That's just the cinematic. Those are no fun. That's more like a movie. That turned into a history lesson. Oh, you like to bag the brutes? Yeah. Yeah, Halo Infinite just needed more story. It just needed to have a complete story. It's incomplete because they were supposed to add more. That was in the plans, but they were like, nope, give up. Now they're more focused on making stuff for the shop. That's no fun. Stuff that should have been free to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that is a 7. That is a 5, 7. And then a 5. 2 4x1s. I'll try my best to get through this today, because the faster I finish this stuff, the faster I can do something else, or the faster I can get to doing animation. I really wanted to do animation this week, but I might not be able to. Tomorrow I gotta cut my lawn, so that's gonna take some time. I hate cutting the lawn. That is a gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is an 8. ¿Alguien habla español? Sí, yo. ¿Qué quieres? Normalmente mi audiencia no habla español, pero algunas veces sí. Creo que la mayoría de las personas que están en ahorita son de Alemania, entonces, pero los alemanes hablan inglés, entonces no hay problema allí. Okay, where's my part? This one? Indeed, yes it is. It is all one big piece. Is this... Oh, shoot. Did the Bismarck have this? Mi no habla español. Yeah, hardly anybody speaks Spanish in my... occasionally, if it's Mega Blocks, there's more people that speak, because there's a huge community of Mega Blocks or Mega Constructs in Mexico. I'm very aware of that. And they're mostly into the Call of Duty. And Halo. There's so much Halo. But recently, they're the most critical, though. The Mexicans are the most critical. If I'm a little pet peeve that they're making like the Squid Games and it looks like trash, they're even more mad. Well, I wouldn't say the Squid Games set looks like trash. It doesn't look like trash. It's actually pretty neat. It's just overpriced, and nobody requested it. Nobody was asking for it. There's no demand for it. It looks like a cool little set. If it wasn't $130. I'm still holding on hope that they receive some Squid Games figures packed. I would give up. give up. Normally, remember how they did the Fallout, right? They were both released at the same time. And it was only an $80 set, and then the other one was, I don't know how many, $30, the pack. So technically, we got two Fallout packs. We got the T60 armor or whatever, and then we got the Red Rocket. But they came together. Technically, they were released at the same time. The thing is, I think that this is gonna flop, and then they put it out. I don't know why would they set themselves up for failure, but I think they're just throwing it out there, see if it sells, and they'll go continue with it if it's doing good. It's not gonna do good. I could already tell you it's gonna flop. Nobody requested. Nobody wanted this. It's not who, and because of that, it's gonna have low sales, or they're gonna be under what they wanted, and they're not gonna continue. That's probably what's gonna happen. It's gonna be sad. It's like there could have been potential, but they started on the wrong foot. Oh, I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one. Yeah. So there's a difference. Yeah, you got to start off with the right foot. I'm sure if it sold a lot, if it is profitable, it makes a lot of money, they could continue it. But I don't think it's gonna be profitable unless the license was like given to for free. Like there was next to nothing. Which I don't know. I honestly don't know, so I can't really say nothing. All I can say is I have no hope. There's very little hope. It's better to not have hope. That way, nothing. It's like whatever. You can't be disappointed if you were already expecting to be disappointed. That way, when they do actually do something right, it's like, oh, cool. Hmm. Oh, there's supposed to be a gap here. Oh boy, I messed up. Not paying attention. There I go again, not paying attention. So I was right. I was right. So I gotta put the big one now. Okay. That I did not see. Low key, the Kobe community is thriving more than Mega. Oh, that is so sad. That is sad. That hurts a little bit. But you're probably right. I've seen I posted a random, so what was it, Reddit or something? I posted a random, like, comparing Mega and the Kobe one. And that one got a lot of everything I did for Kobe is like it gets a lot of push, a lot of likes or whatever. It's showing that there's activity. The Mega community is like you like the Facebook or whatever. You put something and it's like very little likes because there's no community. The community has kind of gone. It or maybe they're just stingy with the likes. They're like, I don't like this. I'll never. They're so stingy with the likes. They don't want to like anything. It's almost like they've seen everything. if something gets a lot of likes, it usually gets more push, so more people are able to see it. That's why kind of one those likes, if they ignore it or basically just look at it and just like, oh, cool, but don't add anything to it, it ends up kind of dying. So then less people see it. Okay. Flip it over. This is a stern, correct? This is a stern. I don't know anything about boats. All I know is starboard and port side. That's all I know. Scuttlebutt. Are you familiar with downvotes, right? Yeah, that's probably it. No, it doesn't have downvotes. I mean, for Reddit, yeah, it does have downvotes, right? And Facebook doesn't have downvotes, or does it? That's the stern. I can tell where the rudder, aka the steering device, is going to be attached. Right here is where I take it. That's where it's going to go. The stern. See, I'm learning more and more. I'm learning. So now I will never forget what a stern is. Ooh, we got that. We got another of this fancy piece, but in red. I wish I could get a. We could have a brick link for these Kobe pieces. Oh man, they would change up the mod community. Being able to get a lot of those pieces, okay, without having to spend big bucks. Okay, so it looks like. So it looks like it's gonna be about this big. That's actually quite a bit smaller than I expected. Which I'm okay. I'm okay with. I want it to be smaller. I want it to be able to fit some. Because if it's smaller, I'm able to animate it easier. The larger it is, that means I have to have a larger stage. So I think it's better if it's a little bit smaller. For me. I don't know. Maybe some people like it super big. They like not being able to fit it anywhere. Okay, two more. While I was at work, I got the idea to make a video about top 7 favorite Mega Constructs figures. That is a good idea. That keep the Mega Constructs community alive. That's the kind of stuff that keeps the community alive. Because I'm like, oh, cool. What do you think? You might need to put Mega Blocks or Mega Construct. That's the thing about Mega, because they keep rebranding over and over. So, so when you rebrand, you start splitting apart the search algorithms. Because Lego is Lego. You put Lego in that thing, and the computer knows where to put it. And then for Mega Blocks, it's either going to put you either Mega Blocks or Mega Constructs. And it's like, Mega Blocks is going to assign it to like the older stuff from 2017 to the, prior to the change. And that also causes a division. That's why also like the Mega Mega Blocks, Mega Construct. If you use that name, it makes it really hard to search to find your video. And you want your video to be able to be searched easily. That way you get the most amount of views you can get. It's already tough out there trying to get views. Okay. Okay, so fills it. Probably goes like this, maybe. Oh, it probably goes like that. No? Okay, I'll just trust I'll just trust the process and just continue trying to guess. Well, I use Mega Constructs for the more advanced themes like COD and Halo. Mega Blocks for kid-friendly stuff like SpongeBob and Minions. Uh, well, in the search algorithm, Halo gets pop. Mega Blocks shows up for Halo because that's what it used to be. But yeah, I guess Call of Duty, yeah, Mega Constructs would be fine because it's always been. Because the Call of Duty was the more newer stuff. I think it was 2014. Call of Duty is the one that got the super articulation, the first figures. They probably made the super articulation for the Call of Duty figures, and then they transferred it onto the Halo figures. But they were different scale, so they scaled down. In order to have your little figures, your little Halo figures fit in the Warthogs of the old ones, they had to use the smaller legs. The Call of Duty guys have longer. The difference is the legs are longer. See how he's taller? That's the difference. They have longer thighs. That piece is longer. I think. Yeah, and this is a little bit taller too. He is a Spartan compared to him. They're just a different scale. By the way, this is gonna be my MacArthur. Was it Douglas MacArthur? Custom. I'm gonna make a little pipe too to go along with it. You know the signature pipe. Change the eyes. So I gotta paint the head. Douglas MacArthur right here. Right here. It's all. And it's gotta paint some hair and then make a little pipe and then he's all good to go for the Pacific. Oh, Kobe offers some individual parts of their website, but I don't know if they sell any specialized parts. That's the thing. The specialized parts. The getting normal parts, who cares? Because there's a bunch of Lego makes these parts. There's no issues getting them. It's the special parts that's the concern. The stuff, the parts that if you lose, you're kind of screwed. Hey, do you go to work tomorrow, Eric the Booster? I take it you work the weekends. Okay, what did I do wrong? Yep, so I have to leave in 20 minutes to go to bed. That's okay. That's okay. You gotta get some sleep. What time is it for you? Like 12 at night or something? I'm also getting tired of building this, so I'm gonna take a break eventually. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. Look how much I finished. It's not that much. Actually, and the back part. Basically, I just made the body. That's it. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Next. $189. I'll probably get to like 200 and something and then call it quits for today. 200 and something. Right now we're on 189, so I'll probably get somewhere. $190. What? Oh. Oh, I got it backwards. I'm so dumb. Okay, then I put this over, and then this. Oh, okay. Corner piece. Oh, that's a build I've never done before. So I take this Kobe exclusive 2x snot brick, 2x1 snot brick, or 2/3, 2/3 by one snot brick. So we make this. This is Kobe exclusive. You're not gonna get this with Lego. Okay, where's this gonna go? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Is that 7? Oh, it's 11:40. Oh, that's kind of late. That's late. Is Tank still here? It's okay if he's not here. He was here plenty of time. He's usually here very common, but if he fell asleep or something, that's okay. That happens. I'll probably end up calling it quits for today also. I wish I could finish this in one day. But anything that's more than like 500 or 600 pieces, it's gonna take me some time. I think I can pretty much 600 pieces. I can pretty much do in one sitting, but this is 2,000 pieces, so I'm probably at the 1,000 piece mark, and that's not enough. That's not enough to finish. Okay, I need a 3x1. Anyways, I appreciate you guys sticking around. You're pretty much watching the process of me making my project. Everything I'm doing at this point is to serve one purpose, and that's to do a D-Day animation. This is another thing is this is going to be used for my animations. So everything is in service of my one purpose that I'm trying to do, trying to accomplish. I'm not going to let anything stop me except for time. Time is the only thing that's going to stop me. Or if I get a lot of overtime at work, that's another thing that will stop me. I think by April, sometime in April, like early April, I need to start animating. So hopefully I'll be starting doing animations by then. Piece by piece, I'll start doing pieces. I think I pretty much have the pieces for the water and all that stuff. The beach, I have plenty of beach parts, beach terrain pieces. I finally got the hedgehogs. All that stuff is coming in the mail. I've been waiting in the mail for all the stuff I ordered to come in. It's starting to trickle in. Okay. It's the waiting for your parts. And then once it comes in, you have to build it. Alright. Now for the stern. Here we go. Oh, no, it goes like... What? That's it. Flip it over. Yeah, that's it. So it tells me to flip this over. What? Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh. There we go. That's what I did wrong. There's a gap here. But this has a piece sticking. What is it? Okay, I think I messed up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah. Okay, I gotta go back. We gotta go bald. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna build the body and then that's it for today. So for today, I'm just gonna build the stern. So it's just finish the stern and that's it. Six. Okay. We're getting there. Ah. All right, cool. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And 8. 8 and a 7. Oh, this is going faster. Six. Yikes. These are used as supports. That's gonna look sick. Yeah, it's gonna look sick. It's gonna look sick once I'll be using the pretty much the whole of this. This you see this shape. It's unique to this type of battleship or this year, of those years. So that's very important that it had this curve. And most of these ships are pretty much almost all the same. The only difference is like they have different guns, different armaments. So I can pretty much turn this, just have extra pieces, and then turn this into like various different amounts. So I could use this ship pretty much over and over. It's like, oh, this was the Battleship Texas or Battleship. What else? Arkansas? I think it's Arkansas. It could be Arkansas. They just need some modification. I think it still has the same hull. Or or USS Nevada. They pretty much kind of have the same or configuration, just different weapons or a different amount of weapons. What did I skip? And it's got good support. It's not falling apart. 6. That's an 8. Yeah, 6. Do I not even have it? Oh. And I'll definitely do a review on this because I know there's no review on this, or at least no detailed review. Because when I look for a review, it's like there was no details on what is the difference between if you get the executive one. What is the difference? Couple more white pieces. Oh, did I use it in the wrong spot? 2, 2, 2. 2. Oh, I'm missing a. Oh, no, no, not missing. Alright, next. So many of these custom pieces. They really make sure you can't build this using Lego. 4. Okay. There it is. Oh, cool. This finally something that goes by quickly. Put it in a hole. Oh crap. 3. 1, 2, 3. What have I done? No. Ah. Screw you, instructions. Screw you. You're still here? Looks like it's coming along great. It's 107. I'll see you later, autistic tank enthusiast. Thanks for joining me. Uh, I'm probably gonna call it quits for today. Probably just finish this up, just little part up. I gotta make sure I didn't mess up because I do not want to backtrack again. I literally just lost a couple of minutes trying to backtrack. I got confused by the instructions. That goes there. All right. That is step 224. Cool. Oh no, did I mess up again? And I did. Yeah, it's probably too. It's probably too late. I keep messing up. All right. All right. Now we're good. Maybe that's a sign. Yeah. Overall, it looks good. Okay. I think I'm gonna be done for today. I'll probably finish it tomorrow or I don't know next week or whatever. This it's actually sturdy, so it's not gonna fall apart. I do like that. I like this sturdy. It's rock solid. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me. I think that'll be all for today. I wonder if I can leave off a good picture. Yeah, that should be a good picture. All right, see you guys. Hey, Master Chief. Thank you for staying, Master Chief. You can go back to cryo. You can go back to cryo. I'll call you when I need you. All right, see you guys.